Do 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 do. Aha! Aha! Hello! I will wait for the chat to catch up with the stream. Da 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 ba da ba ba bum. There we go. Now she's moving. Chat just always needs a little bit of fiber at the start, you know? Gotta get things moving. Gotta get going through the system. So how we doing?
Next?
Are we ready to go in? Okay, so I've done my prep work. I've done some stuff off screen. Not a lot of factory stuff, but I've done some. I think I've done enough so that I will have, like, canisters and stuff on hand when I need them. So, that's probably good enough, right? I think so. We're gonna do the second half of the main story quest today. And then I think I heard there's, like, a little side quest thing that we can do at the end, which we might do. I don't think it's that long. And I also, if there's a lot to go over in the quest and I have like a lot of post-quest thoughts, we might just run around the map for a while and have sort of like a little lore chat at the end. But if you guys haven't done the main story quest yet, you probably shouldn't experience it for the first time here with me. But if for some reason you want to do that, at least go watch the first part first. That would be good. I may as well upgrade my stuff now. Which stuff? Cause I got canisters. I got the gas going. Go to crafting and make your things. But I don't know what things I need. I don't know what things I need yet. Make the mod? Okay. I guess we can do that. Where is my thing? This one. No, come back. Curse you, controller controls! I played earlier today and now I'm screwing myself up. Okay. I got used to the phone controls again. Did I fill the canisters? I have some canisters filled. I don't know how many I need. Oh, I think I have to go to a different factory. It's not this one. I didn't put them in this one. Hold on. I put them in the other one. I didn't realize there was a tutorial for this one. And so I set up my, it's in a different factory. It's in this one. This is my catch-all factory, where I just make random machines that make things. This one. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I have. I don't need that many, do I? The random bullshit go factory. Yeah, this is my random bullshit factory. I put them in Valley 4? I didn't put them in Valley 4. What are you talking about? I meant I put it in a different factory. Like I didn't have it go into the depot. Because I didn't know how many I'd need and stuff. So. Alright. If that's enough, there is a gas thing close by here where I could go fill it. This one. Let's go do that real quick. And we'll have that. We'll craft the things, and then we'll start the quest.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Can I fill from here? I don't think I can fill from here. Oh, yes, I can. Haha! Well, that's much faster. There. Now I have a lot. Alright, what am I even... Are we doing the blight scanner? Is that what we need? Oh, I have more jars. It's okay. We can get more. Okay. Oh, I see. It makes it bigger. Okie dokie. But then I need to have them both equipped, no? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have the level 2 Nexus. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a tutorial where it tells you to upgrade the Nexus? Or are you just supposed to know to do this? Oh, they told us last time? Oh, okay. And then I just forgot. That's fine. That happens. I don't need these, though. Yes? No. Give the tutorial mid-quest. That's annoying.
Hey.
However, will I remember that? Okay, I go collect more jars. Because someone's mad that I filled it all with the same gas. There. Happy now?
Hey.
There. Okay. Okay. Is that all? Is that all? Some updates later, we'll want Shiraden. I know, but did we need them for the quest? Because if we don't need them for the quest, then I don't care right now. Like, I'll do a proper factory setup after the quest. Okay. Alright, in that case, let's go. Let's go! I'm eager! I'm the beaveriest eagerness. Technically, we can just run through the areas faster. I mean, that's good, though. That's a good thing. Wait, hold on one second. I have to click a button. Okay, button has been clicked. Let's go! I require story in my veins. Hi, Chen. I am here for my fix. My story fix. Deal me up!
Enman, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
So, why you look so troubled, then?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her, and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, Arcane, we need to have a little chat.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
And that's why you need to rest. Recharge that tank.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
You look so offended.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Something that's kind of interesting to me is that that doesn't really get addressed much in leadership. And I don't necessarily know that that's the best phrasing for it, that Arcane used, someone has to make a cruel choice or whatnot. But, like, I think when you enter a leadership position, a lot of people forget that no matter what decision you make, someone is getting screwed. Someone. It might not be many people. It might not be people that you like, but someone will inevitably get screwed no matter how good a decision you think you made. That is the true curse of leadership.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Where's he going? Oh wait, that's my Mifu. I thought that was the NPC. Okay, never mind. I was wondering what she was doing. There are times when I think where I'd be if I became a Yinglong. Maybe I'll get a garrison post at Yinglong Pass or leave my trails in the EZ like those brave Yinglongs. So why do you want to join? Because the Yinglongs are always deployed in the most dangerous places. They're the most elite emergency response team of HAS. I didn't hesitate for long after graduating from Tianjin Hall in Hongshan. If I wanted to help people and become a true hero, I gotta choose the toughest path. Plus, every kid in Hongshan knows that the Yinglongs are like the coolest warriors ever! During the Yinglong selection trials at Wuling, so many pugilists and swordmancers came to the city that they booked every room. All kids and youths gathered around and cheered for their favorites. So how do others regard the YSTF? People treat Yinglungs as heroes. I know most Yinglungs don't usually hang out with ordinary folk, but everyone in Hongshan knows what they stand for. But not every parent wants our kid to be a Yinglung. And of course, there are some people who wanted to carry on the legacy because the Yinglungs helped them out. So if you pass the trials, I guess you'd be partnering up with Arcane. Oh, yeah, she's not that easy to get along with, but she's pretty reliable in combat, I give her that. I even got my own codename figured out, you know? But, well, the saying goes, when one door closes, another is opened. And I totally like how things are going for me right now. Impulsive and simple-minded, but not stupid.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Yeesh. Down the rope. Off we go. Oh, hello. Do we salvage this? Whoops. I have 2. Yay! Goodbye! Bye, friend! Okay, where am I going? Wait. Go this way. Okay. There it is. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. I guess I just didn't activate it. Hello again. Oh dear. Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete the blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest Yinglung pillar. Try to avoid these blight shades as they cannot be defeated. Oh. Oh.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another one.
Oh, you can't even, like, go into their AoE. Okay. Understood.
The blight miasma may have made the blight
I
shades
didn't
more
quite
dangerous.
get the memo.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Be extra careful.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Understood. I didn't realize that was like a sightline marker.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Okay, where are you hiding? There it is. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No. Alright.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
So where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Of course. Why would it be anywhere else?
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust. Till our final breath.
Got it. You like the trails get longer? Yeah, well, I mean, like, there's no other way to really make that puzzle harder except to, like, hide them more. So they kind of have to.
Maintain formation.
What's over here, though? Anything? Just a gather spot? This doesn't open. Okay, not from this side anyway. We don't need that chest right now. I'm making an executive decision to not die.
Turns. So complicated.
Okay. Now they're making doubles. Woo! Treasure! Gimme, 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 gimme. Anything up here? No? No? Just funds? Okay. They just stacked it very suggestively for no reason. I understand.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I see. Okay. Where to? Looking for the rift in the Queltai levy. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh, you go that way. Never mind. I just got turned around, that's all.
Light shades, do not approach.
Okay, but what if we approach very slowly? Open world games have taught me how to run away very effectively.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the pack. Go left.
Head right. And then you decide.
Well, I mean, isn't this the only way we can go? Meow. Kinda looks like it. Did I just try to jump through a window? Yes! Yes, I did. I didn't even hit the glass. So disappointing. Hi, Finny. Oh. Okay. You're a sneaky one, huh? Look! Fightable ones!
Finally, time to fight.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Too weak.
Down, down, down.
Bleed.
Thanks, team.
What are you? A paper filled with various formulas. Most have been smudged. It is evident that the writer attempted to mathematically validate some Originium arts technique from the School of Transmutation. A very stubborn person. Oh, it's me! I hear the broadcast. I think they're a search and rescue operation, but I can't with anyone out there. The blight is on all sides to be completely up soon. I gotta think of a way. The Blight Tide Research Project left some pretty durable Shironite-based materials here, but this is not a It must come up with something else. There should be a sirs nearby. It must be them. Comms interference is a bummer, but there's always a way. That's the spirit. Good attitude. Woohoo! More readables? No readables. Nope, just that one. Okay. I assume we need to do something with this. Hello? Damn, this one's like all over the place, isn't it? My dude, you didn't need to make it that complicated. Hello. No, come back! Come back, little yellow thing!
Or Elise.
Mine.
They too are pretty good at running away.
He makes it sound so suggestive. Yorlene's so good at running away. Oh ho ho. I don't know why I made him French. I'm sorry. Revenge for the mirror glass thing that I tried to walk through. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item, Blight Tide Containment Research Data. We did salvage the rest of the items, though. Good on ya. Good job. Aha!
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
What enemy? I don't see anything. What are you talking about, Gilberta? Impossible. What on tattles these people? Are they living or dead? I got the feeling that just shadows, but might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I can get through that blight. Maybe I can use the Originium arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium? That sounds suggestive. Has someone done that? That's not the direction I'm supposed to go, though, is it? No, it's not. We're going this way.
It's our only path. We must take that blight tube down.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Oh!
Tianqi's trust.
I like it. Clever. Smash!
Time is
Cool. Did I see? Is it just that? Okay, no. I'm not going up there then. I thought I saw a readable and I didn't. These little gather spots. Very deceptive. And these glow light thingies. No!
Anyone hurt? Arcane,
These
you all right?
are
I'm all right. The
lemon
Shironite
flavor.
is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected.
Lemon blights.
But that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Lemon blights are fun. Lick them. I would lick them. I am a good archaeologist. You gotta lick it or else you don't know if it's bone.
Or Elise. They too are pretty good at running away.
Camille, please. Woo! Oh, this is the other side of the thingy. Well, we could have saved ourselves a lot of time if we just had some wire cutters, couldn't we? We could have saved so much time. Yeah, that was geologists that lift stuff. They lift stuff too, but I'm not a very good geologist. Whoops. I just meant to activate it.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well.
All right.
That's the wisdom of the pack.
Found it. Get ready.
Oh, wow,
Time
I
to
almost
end the
fell.
miasma source.
On accident. Hello.
Hi, Levi.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Well, I need both hands. Sorry, buddy.
This is exactly what we need. Perfect.
There he is. Take this. Get stabbed in the butt. Have I remembered that Rossi is on the left? Nope, I haven't. Oh, didn't see you there. Hi, buddy.
You can actually do that.
Not bad.
Down he goes.
Where am I?
Alright, one more down. So many to go.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Onwards! Time to build the third sentry
This
base.
is the day.
Remember to lick your test tube? There was a time when I wanted to replace most of all my kitchen measuring devices and stuff with just science equipment. Like just chemistry equipment. I wanted measuring cup beakers. I wanted like when you do like the mise en place, I wanted to use like petri dishes and test tubes. I thought it would be fun. But then I realized I like to break things. Well, not like to, but I have a tendency to break glass. So I decided that wasn't a good plan. We'll do these later. I'm not doing these right now.
The pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep
Although,
an eye
I
on
mean,
the
like,
carrier.
they're right here.
Understood.
They're right
Allow me
here.
to
I may
assist.
as well. Okay, never mind. We'll just do them now.
See.
I wish I could jump like these guys. I can't jump that high. What the hell? Plexiglass? No. You don't understand. I've shattered plexiglass. Whoops. You have to be Italian to jump really high? That could explain many things.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there.
Wah,
The
wah,
passing
wah,
of
wah.
these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Sorry, I can't pass the rocks without getting the rocks. I need the rocks. Look at the gold dust. Shimmery gold dust.
Hey.
So much gold dust.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Arknight research labs in the heart of the Wuling science station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
It seems like a pretty bad place to build something, but okay. Just because there's so much dust here, I feel like that would be a nightmare to work around.
The smell of dirt.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Hold on. I have been magpied. These I need to get. Going to find these when you need when you need like AIC points is so annoying. Especially if you've missed one. And you have to pause your factory and go find one. So I'm trying to get them all ahead of time.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Arknight building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
No problemo. Let's do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you go keep an eye on her then?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards! For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Okie dokie. We're going data collection.
Perlica,
Data
are
collecting.
you thinking about something?
Yes.
Oh. Is this what we already made?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Really? You think? Hey, buddy.
Nothing here. This is just like finding a needle in a haystack.
Oh!
Yeah. Uncle Pan told me that they lived here for a while. But the science station was devastated. I doubt if I could find anything intact. But there's hope. We made it through the biggest obstacle and found our way home. Once we fill up that rift, I'll give this place a thorough search. I don't care how long it takes. Endman, I'm really grateful for everything that Endfield and the Yinglongs did for us.
He's a sweet kid.
Hey.
Alright. We're going for some data collection.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place.
I don't want to
Endman,
walk.
let's perform a scan.
All valuable books and publications once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There's no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. I mean, you say that, but paper's actually pretty impressive. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Sheeranite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost sheeranite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. You gotta start somewhere. A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Valid. Oh, my minions aren't here to collect things for me. The shelf is a book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. How? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Some depth readings. Oh, I checked the wrong thing. I want to check the other thing. Oh well, that's okay. Uh-oh.
Endman?
I think the proto-rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Don't get too worked up, it's what he wants.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring him.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
The Shelf is a book titled Pros and Cons of Shiranite Machinery something. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of the Tianshi pillars to defensive moats filled with liquid Shiranite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Shiranite machinery and facilities. That's cool. And we did that one. I think that's all. Those are all the readables, right? Yeah. Looks it. Seems like it. I don't see anything else. I want to go through this hole. Let me. Oh. I did think it would let me through that. Okay. Cool. Oh, is there one more? Do you mean this one? Because we read this one. I don't see any more. Off we go. Let's go see Xiang. Oh, I wanted to go bad again.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
There's no need to be so polite.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Ling Yu, my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. my fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to
Aren't
take
we supposed
this
to be a
path.
neutral party?
Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
We should proceed with caution.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Okay, before we do that, I need to refill my water bottle because I was a dum-dum and did not refill it before we started, and I want water! I'll be right back.
smell of dirt, foul beast, and the end means scent.
Okay. Sorry. I had to get hydration. Or I'll turn into a shriveled up old raisin. Oh dear. I have trapped myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah? Ah! Okay, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Gamer steps? No, I'm drinking this miraculous thing. It's called water? I don't know if you guys have heard of it before. It's pretty cool though. It tastes different at different temperatures. It's really neat.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
What flavor? It's water flavor. What do you mean what flavor what? It's water flavored. What do you mean?
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
It's cold, but not ice cold water. It is from my well.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
The shore beyond?
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
You're such a brat.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
know why you guys are so obsessed with flavored water. Flavored water is gross. Just tastes like chemical.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards!
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh, Shore Beyond is entirely new. Okay. Uh-oh.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Okay. No fall damage. I mean, it's true, this game does not have fall damage. So, like, yeah. Breaking the fourth wall there. Okay, you would have shattered every bone in your body from that fall. Just saying. Oh, actually, I have a fun fact about this. I'll wait.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy.
They even did the HP. That's great.
The others, are they all right?
Arcane is not immune to fall damage.
They should. Where are you taking me?
Before I continue, I just want to say, I recently learned that there was a guy who broke the world, and actually set the world record, I should say, for the longest skydive without a parachute. And before you ask, he lived. It was pretty incredible because he dropped from the plane and he had like GPS trackers on his suit and everything. No parachute, just suit. And he basically had to like maneuver himself through this crazy drop so that he would land on this like 100 by 100, I think is what the dimensions were, net that would catch him. And because it would stretch so much, like it would, you know, cushion his fall so he wouldn't get hurt. Anyway, that's a real thing. I would never have the guts to skydive without a parachute. That's insane. Imagine if the net failed, though. Guys, I think we're in hell. Those are good intentions under our feet.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Oh, there's a tiller. Oh, I haven't played her much at all yet. Oh boy.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Girl, you can barely walk. What? Arcane is severely injured but has nothing left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Okay. Arcane is a nature element caster with switchable skill types. When her skills are switched to Array Arcana Intelligence, she can cast her combo skill and battle skill more frequently to deal massive damage. For this operation, Arcane's skills are always switched to Array Arcana Intelligence. Okay? When Array Arcana Intelligence is active, Arcane's ultimate creates a Gloom Purger array that deals nature damage and forcibly applies corrosion to enemies within its area of effect. When an enemy with the Gloom Purger array suffers a finisher or a final strike performed by the controlled operator, the Gloom Purger array unleashes a cluster strike that deals area damage to said enemy. This effect can trigger up to 2 times. After triggering Cluster Strike 2 times, the ultimate is switched to Gloom Purge Arcana, deals nature damage to enemies within a large AoE. Okay.
Deploy formation will cover you. Meet your end here. Breach. Here I command the air and flow. Dive. Deploy formation and strike and suppress. Shatter the line.
I don't know if you can die in this battle. I'm going to assume that you can.
Area C will cover you. Meet your end here. Break. Chaos shall be quelled.
Ow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you can't die.
Arcane!
I guess you can die in that battle. Is that water clean? Miasma flavored water. Please don't. She seems to be doing better.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Serenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Huh. Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Oh, okay. Well,
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
I was gonna jump. Oh, we can run. Okay, cool. I guess we're kind of okay. Y'all must heal real quick.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Jeez.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
A break, huh?
The Blightshades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly.
Man, they nailed the tragic aspect of this, didn't they? There's only one left. Just this one.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Oh, so she didn't even recognize herself.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
I mean, I'd have a hard time recognizing my house in this state, I'm just saying. You know, when everything's reduced to rubble, what is there to recognize?
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But They'll never
I
respond
can
to me
expect the
again.
ghosts.
What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Okay, if we can talk to the ghosts, I'm gonna talk to some ghosts. I think you guys lied to me. You can't. Oh, you can talk to some of
How
them.
about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Of course, I'm gonna immediately doubt you guys if I go up to them and it doesn't do what you say.
I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Oh, really?
Oh, yippee! That's great!
Oh. After the rift is sealed, a big beautiful city will stand here. For Shiyun's future, we need to save up. Oh, this is her parents' balance book. Oh. Oh dear.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Whoa. Okay. Sorry.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyen, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
All right then.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
谭建豪
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Uh-oh.
No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handman, this blight shade, me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
Darling, surrender.
still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins, nor the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I'm... Just... never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It's more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Well, shit. I don't have anything to say. That was good. I got stun locked. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. That was so well done. That was good. I would really like to know how Enmin made the Blight Shades. But, you know. As part of Project Shiranite, Li Shiting is appointed lead for the Environmental Survey Project Transition. His duties include supporting environmental research around the Wuling Very Large Rift, taking part in the Rift Sealing Planet, monitoring changes in depth readings. This appointment takes effect immediately. God, Levi's staring at me. What is it, buddy? What? I don't know if there's anything else. Is there one note left? Where? Near the other notes? I found 3 though. Are there more? Are there more? What do you mean I passed it? I've gotten 3 in this area. There's the bank ledger, and then there was like a little note going out for stuff, and then there's the other note over here. What are you guys talking about? I can't use my scanner. Do you guys not see it not on screen? I can't use it. It's not accessible right now. I've seen this one. Oh, this one. Okay. May you always walk in the sunlight. May you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant, and happiest child in the world. May you always hold hope in your heart, and may fair winds guide your way. May you never give up on your dreams. May you be always... Bleh. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. I can't talk. I was stun locked for too long. Okay. We got all of them then. There's one. What do you mean there's one more? There's 5? There's 5 readables? What? You're joking. That's so mean! Why would you do that?
Endman.
So mean.
Oh, just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know. Or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
So mean. I know Originium stores data, but like, does it record blight shades? I don't, that confuses me.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, Any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
We got flushed.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Uh-oh. The sword didn't break, that's why uh-oh.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
Okay, before this plays, I understand the part about Originium recording data and being able to record some of the data of the light shades. What I don't understand is what are the light shades that are recreated from Originium made of? You know what I mean? Like, because technically speaking, if Endman is using Originium to remake Blight shades, then he is making shades of Blight. Which means he's manipulating ether, right? Or no? That's what I don't get. Okay, moving on.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
They're snapshots of what was exposed to the Blight, so they're not really trapped ghosts. I have many questions about the mechanics of this.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below.
Oh, I can't click this one.
Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
Well, let's plug that fissure first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Oh, we're in the thick of it again. I see. Well, let's get moving.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
These bones make me very uncomfortable.
It's those weird blight sheets again. Gotta go around them. Best thing I've done today.
What do we have here? Remains of the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. Alright.
Look over there.
Well, then. Whoops. Wrong skill. It's okay. We'll make up for it.
There's no escape. Too weak.
Oh. Time to fight. I see the one that I can't fight. I guess I didn't need to fight them.
Are those
I know there's a
light
chest, I'm
shades
ignoring it.
patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Okay.
Continue the mission.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Not very observant,
the
though.
R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Meow. In the beta, Chen was Perlica's bodyguard instead. That's cool. I have questions about how they see out of these masks. Not the shades themselves, but like, you know. He's coming after me.
Death waits.
He's moving slow.
Too weak.
But he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Let's get moving.
The blood of the back is boiling.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Pierce them.
Is he still chasing me? Oh my god, he is.
Right?
Teamwork
I don't
is
like it.
not my strength. But
He's
this
slow, but I
marks
don't
an
like it.
exception.
I don't like this bridge either. We've fallen off too many bridges today. Now I'm like paranoid about bridges. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Oh boy.
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Don't get seen by it. Okay. We just changed video game genres. I keep expecting to turn a corner and he's just gonna be like right there. You know what I mean? Did I go backwards? No.
If the road is out, make one yourself. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Okay. Am I enjoying the Arknights story? I am. I am enjoying it immensely.
You almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. We could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. 1 survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
What's up here? Shortcut?
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Tangerpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Oh. You just faked me out, game! You faked me out with treasure. I see how it is.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Uranite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Watcha!
There's no escape!
Walking in Miasma Wonderland. The canyon, we will build some blight shades and pretend that Edmund is a clown. We'll consult with Arcane and do therapy because there's no one else around.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Find mercy. Sin ends up higher.
Later on, we'll conspire as we light the blight fires to face unafraid all these blight shades walking in Miasma Wonderland.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
We're good.
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
I will stand here and look cute. I need to close the door. If I don't close the door, the skeeters will get me again.
The smell of dirt, foul beasts, and
They don't know that I have an ultimate barrier in place. My blood will remain inside of my body. God damn it. Every time. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going not that way. That's where we came. I feel like we are literally in the belly of, like, a massive entity, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I do because it's cool, but I don't because I'm like, I don't want to be swallowed.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
I was thinking of swapping Mifu for Arcane, but maybe I shouldn't. Arcane's not super built. Like, she is, but she isn't, you know? I have to do that salvage later. I don't think I have the thingy for it. I will want a real team. This is a real team! What do you mean? I don't have, like, proper teams built. I just have things cobbled together.
Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
Oh. I might swap for Wolfguard, though.
After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed sky poles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The proto-rig responded to the sword. It's a great sign.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Okay, there's a little bit of optional stuff to do here. I see. This is already activated. Readable. Hello. 10 years, I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we were taking a group photo after the testing, even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking a photo at a nice place, and they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everyone on our huge team. Come on, old Liu, talk about something else, but I gotta get it off my chest. There was this kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs, and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half of the team melting into the blight. Notices posted on the board flew all over the place, and one of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. That sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream or even see ice melting. So many died and I can hardly recall their faces, but that notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time, and I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Me too, I only managed to bring a sapling with me back. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We've returned, this time for real. You gotta look forward, old Liu. Don't dwell in the past. That's rough, buddy. Real rough. Looks like the only one. What you thinking?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
The Tianxia look inspired and ready.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Now I want ice cream. You guys are like...
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Oh.
Let me see. Maybe...
Alright, Pearly.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
We must face the truth, no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
I'm right here, Jen.
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
At least it's an improvement, right?
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a big change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
There she is. So there you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. I'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
All right. Here we go. I'm not turning the music up. Then I have to rebalance it again later.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road
I know
we
the
took.
lyrics have lore.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Hello.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I do not intend to wait anymore.
I don't know why you guys think I'm actually going to be able to analyze the lyrics when I'm presumably going to be in the middle of a boss fight. You really think I can multitask to that extent? Because I definitely can't. It ain't happening. I know you can't. Thank you, Nitsage.
The very large rift.
I don't like it.
Sudana Vista, Sudana Sauna, Claudius Vai. Sudana Istada, Ujla Vishla da Terraz, Nafwocha Fukurga Vai.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
Does this mean we made the thing at the beginning of the game?
Forgive my transgressions. I am a necklace.
Wielder of that sword.
Let's rumble.
Elecros? Electrios. Electrios? When Electrios' stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and a Foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Okay. Move a controlled operator to the Foundite weapon and pick it up and use it. Press RT to trigger the enemy with the Foundite weapon and interrupt any charge skill he is trying to cast. This is gonna take me a while to get his name right. Electriosis charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use a Foundite weapon to interrupt him. Okay, you already said that.
Chase down the foe with his own powers.
Find mercy.
Embrace your end. It matters not. Burn I shall. A torch to guide the return of King.
Why does he have tentacles? Why does he have tentacles? He moved.
Focus on the actual one.
Well, I'm trying. He keeps running away from me. What is happening? Alright.
Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, dear. No. No. Where is he? Come back here. Uh-oh. Ow! This is very painful. You brat.
Attack will be back.
Oh, come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
You deserve the sleep. His powers are dissipating quickly. Almost there.
Okay. That's him at level 60. Don't tell me that. Let me feel good about myself. Oh, that was sick.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
I want to look at the database. I want to look at the database. Let me see it. Oh, it's my favorite.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Ah!
When did you first betray us?
I knew she wasn't dead. Nyaha!
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The protocol originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, The Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Orignium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to no. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
What? Talos 5? I know Talos has multiple moons, but I didn't think that they were all habitable.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
Oh, Talos 5 is the one that went to the eastern side. Okay. That still means that they colonized more than just one moon.
The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tiershire on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Anything you want to say, Pearly? Ooh! Oh, hold on.
Still waiting for something?
Watcha! Yay! That is all.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home.
Indeed, we've done it.
I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow, just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
Oh, right, there is potential lore. I forgot, hold on.
Carve a path for us.
I forgot they did that. That's my bad. Right at the center of a crossroads. Yep, that sounds right.
Endman.
Let's bait her out. I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find the answers for them, that is true.
Indeed. I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh, that's new.
Monumental challenge.
Those are purple cracks. Those are new.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Second time? I must have forgotten the first time then.
This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Early?
Next time.
First time when we beat the boss?
must keep our
Oh,
Endman
I guess it
unharmed.
didn't register. It definitely didn't register. Yahoo! Uh-oh.
Hey.
I like the taste of this skewer.
I remember the blue cracks. I don't remember purple cracks.
Endman?
Oh.
I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Next on the agenda?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple teacher like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give him a visit.
Mm-hmm.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Oh, that's far. Very far. That reminds me, I like how everyone was commenting, like, before and after the fight that, oh, I've got a meta team and everything. Meanwhile, this is just the team of the characters I like the most so far.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you in the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Talking about me behind my back, I see. Bad-mouthing your
Enman,
boss.
what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
There's a touching moment going on screen, and the rest of you are just comparing me to Jen. And what I will point out is that, yes, we are technically in the same room right now, but you can only see one of us. They're comparing you to Arcane now, Jibby. I mean, she's a blue bird. So are you. And you do get a bit weepy.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
I think the dragon is summoning us. She's pestering us with her pupil again. Oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that war? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Karlika kind of said the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Shit is fun. Ancient dragon calling the Sargon snake the sandy miscreant who doesn't need a meat suit is so damn funny. It really is. I really like her a lot, actually. I thought I might not. Because, like, whenever they do, like, the main pushes, it's always really hit or miss. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they go a bit far with the fan service. And it's always, it's very hit or miss whether or not I end up enjoying what they do and not. And I think this direction is fun. She has great gremlin. She has great, like, royal gremlin energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, she got that, not really bratty princess going on, but, like, I dig it. It's cool. I'm having fun with it. Is she the main push? I mean, I assume so. Like, she's got such a crazy backstory back in the original Arknights game that I can't imagine she won't be like a big push at some point. I mean, they've built entire areas after her. You know, they've done huge game mechanics and all that kind of... Like, I can't imagine they won't make it.
Huh, Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Just to clarify, when I use the word backstory, I mean, like, the roots of her origins spread back real far. And real wide. If I'm not mistaken, some OG Arknights players can correct me on this, but, like, there are 12 sweet siblings. And she's one of them. But in the original Arknights game, don't you guys get, like, one of them playable every year for, like, a New Year's celebration thing? I know she's not one of the original 12. I know she's the 13th, but, like, one of them is dead, so there are still technically 12. And my point was that her origins are rather important in the original game, so I can't imagine they won't be really important here. Anyway. Can they die, though? I mean, one of them is as dead as you can get for a Ferment fragment. So... I mean, we'll understand the mechanics of, like, exactly how she fits into this whole thing. But, like, right now there are only 12. Because the 12th, well, one of them is dead. And showed up to not really replace, but, you know, take up the mantle, so to speak. Anyway, we're gonna carry on now.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe that Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Treating us like a cat.
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared. and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Well, alright then. Unless you're in my seat. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do the lyrics on stream right now. I'm not gonna no, I'm not gonna analyze those on stream with everybody. At least read through. I will read through them. I want to do them in a specific order. Relax. Goodness. It's like you guys don't have a copy of the game for yourself. Enman, the HAS headquarters has just contacted us. HAS is preparing the reclamation of the exclusion zone and needs help handling the small rift fissures so that they don't impede the transport of key supplies. They hope Enfield Industries can help us with our forces in AIC factory and fill up the fissures ASAP. In exchange, HAS will share the results of their latest research for our reference and use. The knowledge will help us plan our next course of action. Oops. Sounds like a big project. Yeah, the easy fissures are not the easiest places to travel in. These small rift fissures are also all over the place. You can talk to the Tianxia Heshikut. Chinese written in English. I'm not gonna attempt it. That HAS HQ assigned to this project, she's in charge of mopping up the lingering problems of the very large rift. Just when I think I have, like, the romanization of Chinese phrasing down, I find out that I just don't, and that there's way more than I thought there was. Much to learn. Henmin, I heard you were finishing up the current phase of the work, the very large rift. Great news indeed. Feng Yi can finally breathe easy. Everyone's worried about her, but we have the rebuilding project in the works. We'll get everything done and surprise her once her break is over. What's happening here? Goodness. The earliest plans for Wuling City actually included special projects in the North Wuling EZ. We plan to refer to the standards of Wuling City and deploy a Tianxia pillar array in the EZ. The site near the Celestial Column will be set aside to monitor the VLR. That's not going to change. Also, Wuling City currently lacks a citizen fitness center. Everyone wants a place for hosting festivals and entertainment events. The location of the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center is quite fitting. And the designated urban area can be expanded for new shopping avenues and residential areas to accommodate more people. Sounds pretty good. There's still a long way to go. The area suffered prolonged exposure to the VLR and blight miasma. Even though we have Shirenite, it will take a lengthy course of environmental remediation before it's habitable again. There are also plenty of cave-ins, sinkholes, and landslides. Land surveillance and strengthening will be a major undertaking, but everyone's confident. We want to give Feng Yi peace of mind and a proper vacation that lets her visit the place as she wants. Oh, visit the places she wants. What do you think? I agree. Okay. And Edmund, got a minute? Li Feng just set off to look for his parents' belongings. The area is still quite dangerous, and I don't think he can handle the blight shades that show up. I was the one who stopped him last time. I should do it again, but I don't think I'm good at comforting other people. Fair enough. He's at the Shirenite Research Labs. Okay. Do I have more? Oh, okay. Okay. Do you guys just think I don't do my quests? I do my quests. I do. Edmund, I'm Phrase. Remember me? I was part of Captain Arcane's operation. The captain has ordered the Yinglungs deployed at Yinglung Pass to report back to their posts. In addition to a team garrisoned at Yinglung Pass, Summit and I will stay at the North Wuling EZ to handle various emergencies. As for the captain's injuries, HQ will give her an R&R leave. Please take care of her. We'll handle things in her absence. Since most of the VLR no longer exists, mission in the Yinglung Pass area is a lot easier now. At least we don't have to deal with the spreading miasma. Based on how things are going, we probably won't need that many Yinglungs in the past. The YSTF will gradually be reassigned to other HAS missions. To us, wiping out the VLR is just part of our duty. Does that mean you and Summit are leaving? We heed our deployment orders, but our captain is on her R&R. Before she reports back to the YSTF, we will be standing by at Yinglung Pass and the EZ. Truth be told, we've stayed here for quite a while and it's grown on me. So many senior Yinglungs sacrificed their lives to reclaim the EZ. I want to see it restored to its former glory. Feel free to toast us if there's anything you need. Will do. Okay. Well, I think I need to digest. There's a lot here. Lots of confirmations. Lots of new information. Goodness. Lore discussion. I mean, maybe, but I don't, like, at this point, I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like I've overeaten. You know what I mean? Deathless Black Snake. I mean, I don't know that that's really a place to start. It's funny how you need to digest in order to cook instead of the other way around. I mean, okay, but like, I need to digest the feed so I can cook myself, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. Finny wants to come in. And I gotta let her in. There's a good boy. There's my good boy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. My little fluffy companion. What? What happened while I was gone? Okay. I don't even, I really don't know where to start. I really don't know where to start. I think this patch pretty much confirmed Enman is not Doctor, but an amalgamation of Originium and Ether, possibly a reconvener of the Doctor even. Ooh. I agree that Enman is not the Doctor, but like I also wasn't someone who was very big on that theory. Because, like, the issue with Enman being the Doctor is... From an author's perspective, that would be incredibly difficult to pull off. You know what I mean? Because you'd have... You're basically writing... okay. Hypergriff has to write... 2 concurrent stories with no fixed ending. Like, they're just 2 ongoing stories that have to sync up. Like, they have to mesh, right? They can't really contradict each other so much. And I feel like if you take the main character from one of those games and then put them in another one of those games, that would make it really hard, you know? That would make that really, really, really hard. So, like, I don't think that's, like... Just from, like, a logistics perspective, it's kind of... I don't know. I feel like that would be really difficult to work around. Maybe that's just me. I thought Enman is stealing to the Cyclop girl. Yeah, well, no, that's new lore, right? We just learned that. We just learned that. Right, making both have the same protagonist means constantly having to reassess the context of both. A reconvener would address some of the problems by making them 2 distinct individuals sharing memory. Yeah, I mean, you could do a reconvener. That's plausible. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. I was gonna track this down. But I don't know if I can actually get this. What just happened? I looked away for just a second, and they all blew up. Good lord. Oh, I missed one. I collect for later. Oh, is there a turret that I just didn't see? That's really funny. I didn't realize that turret was even there. Okay, maybe I just can't get to this thing right now. Those frozen blight shades can actually be aggroed if you hit them with an ability. Found that out the hard way last night. That's funny. Sad, thank you for the super. And thank you for making videos I can listen to while working. Well, thanks for paying attention to me. I'm glad you find these videos worth paying attention to, really. I'm happy to be of service. I'm trying to reconcile a few things in my head. Like, okay, so being Cyclops Girl's sibling is kind of huge because Cyclops Girl appears to be affiliated with Ardashir, no? I mean, I know that's an assumption. Oh. This is where I was. I know that's an assumption, but I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption. But that means, what was the name of that thing? Aragrinus? That means that thing might be one of the exiles, no? You think it's a metaphorical sibling, not like the literal one, because of what Enman is? I mean, yeah, but also, how do I put this? If Ardashir can just kind of, like, use whatever body he likes, or make new bodies for himself, or body hop, or whatever the case is here, then who's to say, like, there can't be some really interesting body fuckery going on? That's a very strange way to phrase that, I'm sorry. All I'm saying is, like, what if you could kind of, like, somewhat choose your form? If you could somewhat choose your form, then, like, species doesn't really matter for siblinghood. I'm thinking. I'll be thinking. It does seem, though, like, it does seem, though, that Ardashir at least is an ally of sorts. Which is interesting. Because it means that we've got, like, not just one enemy faction, but several. Like a pseudo-ally, not an actual ally. Not like a true he's gonna join Endfield kind of ally. Just to be clear.
Strong as you will.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Artist, you're kind of doing a char. I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of. It's just like so it sounds like
You fight pretty
all
well, too.
universes are doomed right now, right? All universes are doomed. And there's gonna be at least 3 pathways or 3 plans, mindsets of how to save it. Or how to save something. That seems reasonable. Observer is still a thing, yeah. They are for sure a thing. And maybe that's gonna just be the omnipresent threat throughout the whole thing. Maybe we're just gonna be fighting observers the whole time. And by fighting, I don't mean like actually fighting, like enemy-wise, like maybe just like how to put maybe we'll have like how to put maybe they become more of a force than like a faction. Does that make sense? That seems to be the perspective of Ardashir and possibly the Foundation. Doom is oncoming, and whoever controls Talos 2 and or Terra may be the only survivors. I mean, maybe that has something to do with the Aurora. The star pod barrier that's showing up. Because, like... the implication seems to be that that thing's moving with respect to our actions. And if the star pod barrier was initially... if it was initially created to, you know, kind of counter or hide from the observers, then, I mean, that does make Talos and Terra doomsday bunkers of sorts. So I guess the question is, what are the 3 different perspectives on how to approach a doomed world? Typically, it's one of them is fight, obviously. Another one is hide. And I guess the third is... hunker down, sacrifice, and rebuild everything from an arc? Seems so. Oh, I guess there's a 4th one, which is run. How can you fight null space? I mean, like, I'm not talking, like, boxing match, you know. When we say fight, we're talking about, like, studying, looking for ways to counter it, you know, stuff like that. I'm not looking for anything big.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
Oh, there's a Nexus file now. Ooh. I didn't realize. But you're right, there really should be a Nexus. Control. Nice. Let's look at this. Oh, we even get a picture of our sister. That's cool. Access authority level 8. Optical ID not provided as access has authority level 8 clearance. Passed a bug wire scan. File category 302. Pursuant to the Enfield SOW security protocol for key and sensitive intelligence, please confirm the following facts before perusing any intel related to the Foundation. 1. The Foundation is a collection of unique individual entities that have mastered the legacy of the precursor civilization. Their existence itself is a part of said legacy. 2. The Foundation launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Angloid War. That is such a big deal. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate the Terran civilization irrevocably clear. 3. The Foundation is the creator of Angkors and Angoloi, but these two entities are but the most basic tools of the Foundation. The true creators of the Foundation are far more dangerous than these crude constructs. 4. During the Telosian calendar year 15, the Administrator and 40 heroes achieved a decisive victory in the North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in ending the First Angoloi War. Read chat. Well, you gotta be more specific than just read chat. I'm doing a lot of different things, you know. I'm juggling a lot of stuff. And I can't read and think at the same time. Do you want me to read or you want me to think? You got a choice. We know observers are defeatable, Scotty alter timeline, but I will be highly surprised if we ever fight and defeat them in a classic shonen way. Narratively, they represent something different. I did see something to that effect when I was wiki hopping. But I haven't seen the actual place where it was mentioned or talked about. There was, I do vaguely recall, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I do vaguely recall an encounter between the Fahrenmits and the observers as well. But that's all I remember about that. I just remember that there was an encounter. How can I get in the Discord? There's 2 ways. Well, there's 3 ways to get into the Discord. One is to become a channel member. You only need to do it once. You don't need to, like, stay subscribed if you don't want to. It's how we screen to make sure you're a real person so that we don't get a lot of trolls or bots and, you know, that kind of stuff. The other way, if you don't want to go through YouTube, you can direct message me on Ko-fi. I'm slower to respond on Ko-fi because I got to do things manually over there. And then the third way is to just email me directly with your YouTube username. And that one's also slow because it's still manual. But my email is on my channel page in the channel description. So you're welcome to do that if you want to. Just know that I don't respond right away. I check my email like once or sometimes twice a week. So it takes a while. But if you do a YouTube channel member, it's like automatic, which is why we have it. So there's like 2 manual systems and then 1 automatic system. Please enlighten me as to what? Jibby, what are you talking about? Oh, for context, the reason why Drac is being really excited is we're planning to do a podcast type thingy or like a lore chat. Soonish. I'm probably gonna get very educated during this event. And I'm gonna ask a lot of really stupid questions. So that'll be fun. I will let you guys know when that happens. Or when that is happening, rather. We have not picked a date or time yet. Otherwise, I would just tell you now. But even I don't know. It's a mystery even to me. May have started working on a bullet point list of topics to discuss. Might throw that into the Discord to get more questions added that we can use. Yeah, okay. No, that's good though. That's good. I'm not known for having structured streams, as you can tell. So, bulleted lists so that we have like a baseline of stuff to go over. That's good. That's a good thing. But I would like to be enlightened on many things. There's only so far wiki hopping and doing some questing in OG Arknights can get me. Because I just don't have time for a 4th gacha. I just don't. I can't. 3's my limit. That's all I got time for. How much do you know about the Collapsals? Alecreus called himself a gardener, and in the OG Arknights, the name of the stage where you fight a Collapsal boss in IS4 is Gardener. I know a bit about the Collapsals, but because they hadn't really come up in Endfield, I had deprioritized them from my reading list. So I think of the major elements, forces, enemies. I don't know quite how to categorize this. I probably know the least about the Collapsals right now. And even if I didn't, that would also, like, that one little tidbit would be something I would definitely not know. I think I have to go the other way to get over there. Which is okay, but I don't want to. Arknights is only like, what, 3 games and 50 books? Yeah, but listen! I can't fit that many games and books into my current lineup. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Collapsals are related to the region of Sami, and we saw in the 1.4 livestream that the future snowy region is based on the Sami. Didn't the Sami also gave the Sarkaz on Talos the Ferment Fang for the Seshka ship? No? Yes? Yes. I know about the Sami. I do. Oh, the unbeatable blights go away after you beat the area. Well, that's good to know. Huh, cool.
Time to fight.
No, I don't. No, we're not fighting. I don't want to. You can't make me. I will run. Stop punching things, Mifu. No. Why? You guys have incredible aggro. Leave me alone. Chat, who is her? We don't know who her is. We can only guess at who her is. Oh, I don't have the right stuff for this. Looks like I will be needing to... do some factory stuff. But not today. Not today, not right now. You have no less than 3 ideas for who her is? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Her can be a lot of things, but if you're a good writer, which Hypogryph has illustrated that they are, then you'll be looking at the proximity of information when determining who or what something is, right? So the proximity of information between the use of her and what we've seen this patch, I think, is relevant. So I'm not entirely sure it's gonna be someone too out of the way.
Crimson red.
That's my take. Uh-oh. Oh. What a way to go. Alright then.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Twice? This is so rude! Stop hitting me!
Too weak.
Okay, that was actually funny.
Learned your lesson.
So
This is
rude
what
of them,
happens
my
when you mess up the
goodness.
plan.
Threw me
You
off a
fight pretty
cliff
well too.
twice. So mean. Anyway. Who, PRTS? I don't think it's Priestess. I don't think they're gonna double up on enemies. I really don't. I don't think Okay, my hot take is that I don't think Priestess will be in Endfield. That's my hot take. And I have no lore basis for that. But I think, narratively speaking, it would be very difficult to do. To put her in here. And then still have her being an ongoing thing in Arknights. You know what I mean? I'm not convinced they would do that. And I could be very wrong on that. I could be very wrong on that. I fully admit to that. But I think logistically, it's weird. I think that would be a logistical nightmare. I would not want to write that story. I just wouldn't. So I can't imagine Hypogryph would either. I'm projecting a little bit there, obviously, but you know.
Trust me, something good is over there.
Pierce them.
Priestess is a boring choice for everything in this game outside of being Endman's pre-convener. Yeah, I mean, if Endman is a reconvener, I could see it in that way. But, like, reconvener Endman kind of resolves a lot of the who are you kind of arguments. You know what I mean? So I'm not very stuck on that either. I still think the her is a Cyclops girl. I think that makes the most sense for right now. Based on the proximity of information to when we learned about it. And obviously fixed gender. Kind of important when you're using gendered pronouns. And also it just feels like they're setting her up to be a separate faction. You know what I mean? Can I go through here as a bat? I want to go through here as a bat. Rude. Damn. Do I have to go around? What if I don't want to go around? Can I clip? Can I clip? Can I clip? Can I be super sneaky? Maybe? Oh, they got me. I'm not small enough for this. Yeah. Okay, I tried. I tried. Oh well. Tianxia are not superstitious. I didn't think this was a little quest. Oh well. Oh dear. Oh, I got a data log. I see. Okay, I didn't think it would let me do that. But I also can't go any farther. Because the stupid steam's in the way. So... Oh, wait. This is now usable. Hooray! Never mind. Oh, the dream of the intro sequence could have been a form of the Cyclops prophecy transmitted to us? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. I think that makes the most sense to me. She seems... this is just entirely vibe-based, but she seems very much like a, this is for your own good kind of enemy? Not enemy, antagonist? But also, like, not one that's, actually hostile. One that's doing the hard thing for the greater good, and it breaks them emotionally. That kind of entity. That's what she reminds me of. Also, she's blue. That seems... I feel like whatever she does because she feels she has no other choice. But I also feel like she's probably an entity like Ardashir. I don't know. That's my vibe take. I have no proof for that. But it's my vibe take. Are you guys stuck? Really? Guys, they're stuck. They're really stuck. Okay, well, I'm not helping you. You guys coming? Her is presumably also supposed to elicit memories of Teresa? Really? Why? Am I missing where this is supposed to go? Oh, yes I am. Yes, indeed I am. That makes more sense. Because Teresa's the one that changed the doctor's mind. Okay, that makes sense. That fits my vibes. That fits my vibes. I could see that. Wouldn't Teresa be happily in peace since her main concern was the Sarkaz to be free? I mean, yeah. But there's that one place. What's the name of the place that's like an alternate dimension and it has a German name beginning with K that I never remember? Why did you warp me back here? I wasn't done yet. That's very rude, Luan. Hey. The backroom affair? What? No. Begins with a K. But did it just circle me around back? Oh, I see. They just wanted to warp me back there for funsies, I guess. I guess there wasn't anything else back here. But I still wasn't done exploring. You should have asked me first. The Witch King's domain. Yeah. That place reminds me of the Ether. I never remember the name. The Witch King's domain is definitely linked to the Collapsals. That I did get a sense of. Do I know about the linchpins?
Huh?
Have I heard of the High Elves? Yes, I have. It's on the list. The list is long. Listen. The list isn't supposed to get shorter. If the list gets getting shorter, you're doing something wrong. Hot take, I guess. More hot takes. Just lots of hot takes. Hello, thingamabobber. Come to Factory Mama. Am I gonna make a video about this chapter? I'm gonna try. I don't know what it'll be about yet. So, I mean, yesn't, I guess. I'm gonna try. Can't do this one yet either. Teresa broke the doctor's linchpin by deleting their memories. What is this, Genshin? These cannons are mean. Also poses the possibility that Enman could have a linchpin. What form does a linchpin take, anyway? Was there a date for the podcast yet? No, but I will post it, and I will dual stream it so that no one misses anything. Dual stream it meaning I will stream the same podcast as Drac does. That way, no one will miss anything, and you can kind of just pick your preferred method. Read the other messages you sent. I'm not gonna. I can't. Don't make me back read chat. The thing about putting long explanations in this chat and expecting me to see them all is that this chat will go away. Okay, this chat goes away. Like, I'm gonna, when I end stream, this chat will, you can still read it and everything, but like, it's also gonna be one of those things where, how do I put this? There's no way in fuck I'm searching through it. I'm just not gonna do it. But if you want to tell me that's something I should go look up later, or if you want to put it in Discord so I can actually go back read it later, that's cool. I'll definitely do that. But back reading the YouTube chat is something I can't. Because also, like, YouTube chat is on a delay. You guys have to remember. So wherever you guys are, I'm like 10 to 20 seconds ahead of you. And that makes it weird.
Trust me, something good is over there.
I was trying to check Discord during the stream. That is true. I was. I think I checked it only a couple of times, though. Oh, nope, that won't do. Yeah, also, Drac knows way more than I do about the lore. So, definitely a better authority. If they're answering your, if they're answering questions, then, I mean, you're just getting better quality information. So... You put the wiki pages in Discord? That works. That I will check later. You discovered today that these puzzles don't strictly follow the rules of Torque. You can't expect them to. That's silly. You can't expect that. These guys can only handle so much. Do I have a sus on Perlica after this chapter? No, I don't. I don't think so. I think Perlica has been absolved of the sus. I think if she's hiding anything, I don't think she's doing it with any motivations. I don't think she has any, you know. I don't think she has an ulterior motive. I really don't. I think Perlica might not realize that she knows some things that might be important. You know what I mean? Like, I think she might have witnessed something, she might know some information, she might have access to, but she might not know that the information that she knows is of importance or something like that. I feel like, if anything, that's more what Perlica's deal is. I don't think she has motives. It also kind of feels like, even though Perlica is pretty high up in Endfield, she seems to be outranked. You know? Yeah. Okay, now that I've sat with that for a second, I do think one thing Perlica knows, that we know she knows, actually, whoops, is she knows about the Zeroth Directive. And I think, if anything, that will probably matter more than anything else she could possibly know. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Because, like, the Zeroth Directive is linked to whatever Enman's plan is, yeah?
Yeah.
And if she's part of Enman's plan, then she would know the details of that plan. So that makes sense. And that might be of some sort of revolutionary importance to the Endman at some point. Only Endman knew the full directive? Yeah, but I mean, she still knows more than the current Endman. That was very mean. This is a mean sign. A mean sign.
Hey.
What's a cysty milk? What?
Continue the mission.
Okay, have any of you played Okami? Just a simple yes or no is fine. The motto of the characters in that game is leap before you look. And I took that personally. Ergo, I will leap before I look. So leave my space! Leave me be! I went this way already. Okay, I actually might be too out of brain juice to give you guys anything of value right now. So I think rather than continue doing quests and stuff, for now, I think I'm gonna call it. And I think,
We'll end this quite easily.
After this. We'll do this first and then I'll end it.
There's no escape.
There we go. I do want to make a video about it because there's so much to talk about. I lack focus right now, and I think I need to sit with it for a day or two. Get a feel for what I think is worth actually investigating for right now. Because obviously there's a lot of stuff that's worth talking about. Well, what's worth investigating right now? I don't know. Hope I include Arcane story recap and not just lore. I don't know if I'm gonna do a story recap. I haven't really been doing story recaps for Endfield. I mean, I could, but I'm not sure I would be bringing anyone any benefit of doing that. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Story was pretty straightforward, no real need for a recap. I feel like recaps are useful, like, at the end of long stories, right? So, like, at the end of Wuling, maybe, like, a quick overview of everything, like, big that happened, so that things don't get missed. I think that's useful. I think that's useful. Like, one of the reasons why, like, I do story recaps for Star Rail is because of the nature of the way that they tell stories. Where if you're not paying attention, like, a million things will be missed. And then a lot of things are confusing and all that kind of stuff. So, like, the explainers end up being more useful. Endfield is a lot more straightforward. I don't really feel the need to do that. For the most part. Analyses, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot here. Maybe I'll just do a compilation. Compilation of all sorts of little thoughts. Lots of little thoughts. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll see, we'll see.
Orleans.
Although
They
maybe
too are
something will
pretty
come
good
up
at
in the
running
podcast too. That will deem more in need of exploring deeper. You just meant to say that it would be a shame if Arcane's character story went unnoticed due to all the lore bombs around it. I mean, yeah, I guess. The thing is, her lore is more like, I mean, it is relevant. It's just, I feel like it's not going to be as relevant to, like, the big revelations and stuff we've had as one might hope. You're happy Enfield didn't stop on a cliffhanger? Unlike some games. Yeah. Yeah. We die! Her lore was personal, not part of the big picture. Yeah, more like that. That's more the thing I would be struggling with. I feel like to focus on Arcane would be to talk about different topics than I think most people will want to talk about. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go back through the quest. I'm gonna see if there's anything that makes one topic stand out more than the other, because there is a lot to talk about. I do want to talk about something, but I don't know what it is yet. It'll be a surprise as I run around in circles. We die like men, I guess. I mean, that was one of my... That's one of my favorite tags. Not beta red. We die like men. That's an oldie but a goodie. Oldie but a goodie. Okay. You're bringing Arcane up in the talking points if only for one reason, and that's to talk about the Ether and Originium's interactions. Yeah, I could see that. The Blight Shades still kind of confuse me. And don't say that they're just data entities again. That's not... That doesn't answer the question. Doesn't answer the question. I love when you get fandom-specific versions of Not Beta Red, we die like blank. Yeah. I don't know. It's a nice cultural phenomenon. With how the Ether is expected to destroy information, it is kind of surprising that the Blight Shades preserve it. Or they could be like shadows on the event horizon of a black hole. Wait a second. Oh, Kit Kat has had a revelation! I can't wait to listen to you ramble about that later. I know that's gonna happen. Regarding the Blight Shades, could it be because the Endman has Protocol Originium? Which is made by introducing Ether to Originium? No, that's correct. But also, like... Big Stone Boss Man was only able to preserve himself on the Ether side because he had Originium. We still have Lino upcoming, everyone forgets. Oh, that's true. I honestly, I don't know what her story's gonna be about. I have no idea. Do we have community discussions on Discord or something? I've been looking for a place to learn and discuss Arknights lore. We do! Yes! As I am gonna end it here though. But before I go, if you do want to talk Arknights Endfield, Drac, I don't know if you have a Discord as well. I assume you might. Feel free to post a link to that if you'd like, or a way to get at it if you do have one. Because I've just realized I don't know. If you want to get into my channel Discord, you can either become a channel member. You only need to do it once. You don't need to stay subscribed. It's really just like, consider it like a semi-foolproof CAPTCHA system. We're just checking for humans. The other two ways are either to send me a direct message on Ko-fi, which is something I don't check that often, but I do check it. And I can send you an invite, or you can send me an email. The email is on my channel description. If you go to my channel page, look at the description, you will find an email address. Please make sure you're not using the business one. I don't read that one. That one goes to my agent. So if you send things to that one, it goes kind of into a void where you're not going to get a response from me. But just send it to the @ashikai.com one. And I will send you an invite. Busy, the ether is treated like something that destroys information but doesn't actually, like a black hole. The rifts look like black holes, and when you fall into them, your afterimage gets smeared across the whole hole. Oh good, Jibby hates it. What a perfect place to end stream. Talking about whole holes. Black holes being smeared. That's actually kind of a fun angle. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've had fun. I'm a little overloaded though. I'm sure you can tell. I'm a little stun locked. I wasn't expecting you to read that one. I read the ones you don't expect me to. That's the rule. The rule is that I don't read the ones you want me to. I read the ones you don't expect me to. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thanks for chilling with me. We'll do this again. I still don't know what I'm gonna write about, but I'm gonna write about something. So thanks again. I'll see you guys next time on Arknights Endfield. Do 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 do.